Hello, YouTube. I'm exhausted today. Absolutely exhausted. Let's get Twitch to start up. Turn on the music. There she blows. Let all of them start. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome to today. That is Sunday. It is Sunday today. Indeed. Indeed it is. So I got a couple updates. By a couple, I mean quite a few. Like, maybe, well, by quite a few, I mean, like, we got, just like, you get them. Never mind. Sammy, congratulations on first. So a couple things. First one. No playtest today via stream. Second thing, we have 20, count them, 20 responses to the playtest. Unfortunately, a lot of them being available today, but they just came in, and so I was kind of like, I don't have enough time to set that up. I was trying to set it up this morning. Let me move this over. There we go. Are you hyped about this announcement? Psyonix is announcing something huge for Rocket League. What are they announcing for Rocket League? A Rocket League Astro Yoinkers collab? They're not supposed to announce that yet. There's no way. I think Ika, you misspelled Kavino. Hi Kavino. And then you say hi Sammy after. Dunno, gotta wait for the announcement. I see. Yes, you do. What up, nosy? Firstly, hi sir. I'm going to Fan Anime Con today. Nice, that's awesome. That sounds fun. No, I spelled it right, huh? Strange. Maybe it's like a computer glitch, because this is supposed to say hi Kavino, as in like the first time you come in. You say hi to me, and then you say hi to Sammy. It's probably just a computer glitch. It's fine. Yeah, definitely a computer glitch. So we have 20 responses that I've been going through all morning. I've been organizing my my little chart thing. Oh, we got another response. I have to do this. Boom. Ika, congratulations on second. Delete the row. I wish I could show this, but I did ask a personal question on it that I don't think I should be sharing. Yeah. So we have a whole bunch of streamers, whole bunch of them. Many of which are free at various times today. But I think what we're gonna do, we're not gonna do today. Rather, we're going to, it looks like tomorrow is gonna be the first one at 1400. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. I just have to double check the meshing, you know, make sure that that's all good. Yep. So what we're doing today is really just, it's gonna be a shorter stream today. We're gonna be doing a little bit of housekeeping stuff, prepping that going. And then we are going to probably fix up a little bit of UI. One thing I do really want to do is I want to look at the grapple. I haven't looked at it yet. I've been saving the reaction for on stream of looking at the new grapple that Ika put in. So I haven't seen it yet. I want to take a look at it, and then I want to see if I can make it more impactful for when it shoots out and then retracts back. I think that's the play. So it goes like, oh, you already attached it too. Oh, I guess we can hit a little play here. Hit a little play. Let's see. Which also means I'm gonna probably submit another update. So we'll do version 0.0.1.1 because I don't want to go up to past that right now. I don't want to go 0.2. I feel like it needs to look like a number, you know? Maybe it's unnecessary, but it's very unnecessary, but we're gonna do that anyways. Oh, man, oh man. Oh, I don't have Steam open. That would explain it. That would explain it. But yeah, that's gonna be the plan today. A little bit shorter because I really need to take the time to like sit down off stream and do stuff because chances are I'm also gonna be streaming on Wednesday and Thursday this week. So my plan here is to keep the timing. Do stuff like Deadlock? No. Although I did play a couple rounds of Deadlock last night. You're talking to an Alchemist 1. No biggie. No biggie. The Captain Coder, congratulations on 3rd. Good for you playing some games. Yes. I've been trying. So what I've been trying to do, I'll break down the whole scheduling. So what I've been trying to do is mornings is setting up like all of the other stuff. He's been researching. That is what it's called. Yes, researching. But the mornings I've been setting up all the like managerial tasks. That's the little things that's planning out, that's getting like the playtest invitations going through, ensuring that I sent them all out, sending out more, fixing up the responses and moving around people to make a schedule so then I can send it out and be like, hey, this is the day, this is the time, because I want to send it as soon as possible. I don't want to be like last minute, like, oh, by the way, today, howdy, the Captain Coder. Do that while also trying to get together the rest of the scripting stuff, because I have all my scripts for all the content on this thing, which, because I use a little pencil and I just sit there and I write them all out. But that's not good for sending it out or like writing it out, typing it out. So I need to do that. Where was I going? Yes. So that's what I've been doing for the mornings. And then in the evening, what is it good for? It's really good for writing. I like writing notes. Like I physically write the notes. I also use it for like planning out YouTube videos, and I write down the scripts and stuff like that. So I have like, the way it looks like is it kind of looks like this. Intro. And then there's like 3 pages of intros, and it'll be like 1, blah, 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 blah. The setting, the camera angle, all that kind of stuff. 2, same exact thing. And it just keeps going on and on and on. I think intros are the thing I spend the most time focusing on, or trying to focus on, is the intros. Which really, I think that's like the big thing. So anyways, that's the mornings. Then we go into stream. I eat, we do stream. After stream, I do the remaining part of that I didn't do in the morning, along with the now playtests. I put a new build or fix whatever I need to, blah, blah, blah. Usually it's more smaller stuff. Then I eat, and then I play Deadlock for like 1 to 2 hours, depending. Somewhere around there. And that's my schedule now. That's what I do. Yes. So that doesn't really give me time to actually edit the videos and make the videos, which means, because that's usually for Wednesday and Thursday. Now the big problem is I think I'm going to be streaming Wednesday and Thursday. So we fall back to that schedule again, which is going to be a little rough. But we'll figure it out. So yes, that's why today's going to be a little bit of a shorter day, I think, just to give myself more time to like set everything up for Wednesday and Thursday. Wait, you're streaming Wednesday and Thursday? I think I'm going to be, yeah, because I submitted so in the invitation, I did put on like Wednesday and Thursday as well. And we've gotten a lot of responses for Wednesdays and Thursdays. A lot. How does that affect the leaderboard? If you show up Wednesday and Thursday, then you get points on the leaderboard. Yeah. So we did get a lot of responses for Wednesday and Thursday, which means, when does it reset? I think it resets on Fridays. Yeah, Friday. So yeah, Friday. But yes, we got a lot on Wednesday and Thursday, so I'm probably gonna have to stream. Oh, it might be on Wednesdays. Oh, okay. Then that's when it resets. So you get a nice little early start. But yes, we got quite a few responses on Wednesday, Thursday. So that's when we're gonna be doing it. I need to know so I can game it. So we're probably gonna have a stream Wednesday and Thursday, more than likely. Probably a short stream just for the playtest stuff, and then some additional fixes right after that. I think that's gonna be the plan. But today I want to end stream a little bit earlier, so I can actually take the time, go through these 20 responses, and pair all the groups up. Yeah. So pair up, figure out who has what time, what day, and then put them together. Make sure that there's no like, oh, my name's the Captain Coder, I would hate to play with Kavino. And make sure that we don't pair up Captain Coder with Kavino. That kind of stuff. Hi, what game are you working on? I'm new to this channel. Well, XFC2T, I'm glad you asked. We're working on Astro Yoinkers, which is a 3D multiplayer capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, and you can wishlist it now on Steam. Yes. I was actually about to show, because we just got a new grapple update. So I was just about to try it out and see what it looks like just now. I didn't spend 1.5 million points this week for no reason. Hello, little Coven. I haven't vaped in over 7 days. Good, that's good. The week rolls over on Friday. I just checked. Gotcha. Read in order. I wrote first, and you read some random dude first. Sorry, Swayze. Wow, looks cool. Appreciate that. Boom. I usually, if it's like a really small message, or I can show you exactly why I read it first, if you want the real reasoning. The real reasoning is because it shows up first time chat, so it catches my eye faster. Boom. All right. Here it is. Woohoo! We got a glove. Hold up. Let's get this look. Looks inside the burrito I made. You made a burrito. Fancy. Just a big glove. Big glove. I love it. It does seem a little shiny. But yes. I kept the original colors. You can change the scaling. Sweet. I do need to... I think what I might try to do is change I like the glowy bit. I might try to actually, that might be a really good idea. Howdy, Simran. If I change this light to be the same shader as whatever energy is chosen, and then I change these colors, let me use a different one. Change these colors to whatever team color our Yoinker is. Mission texture's white. Gotcha. I wonder. Use procedural generation for the legs? No. We use procedural generation for the asteroids. So in the map that we make. But I wonder if that might be the play. And then we also use this texture, this emission, and we put that as the energy as well. Which I should use red, because that's the color I was using. So we do everything that's red will go to energy color. All the emissions, we make it the same thing as the energy, and then we change all the purples to whatever the team color is. What do we think of that idea? That might be pretty good. Glowing part's easy part? Yeah. I wonder if I could do that. I should be able to do that as long as the materials are separated. And it's just like 2 materials per. I guess it would be technically 3 materials, but I do 3 materials. Then we put, so this is a material, the centerpiece. In future, if game makes it, you can have different skins for the glove as well. True. And what do you mean if the game makes it? If the game makes it. If? I think you mean when. When the game makes it. When. If. There is no if here. There is no if. It is a when. When. There we go. But yeah, I think that might be the play. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. There is no when in programming. While. There's a while called a while loop. Okay, there we go. Cool. So that's the other part, is I want to try to make it so when we pull the glove back, you actually see the glove come back. And I'd really like to figure out a way. Maybe it's with an IK rig. Might not even need an animation. Maybe just an IK. But have the arm like extend out when you go to launch it and then come back when it comes back. I think I could do that. I think so. Let's try the game out. I think that might be possible. Should be. Let him in his delusions. Delusions? There ain't no delusions. Listen, they called what's his name? Einstein delusional and crazy before he became a genius. So what does that say? You gotta be a little delusional compared to the ordinary person to achieve greatness. Or perceived delusion, I should say. Bam. Literally never happened. They called him crazy. They did. Boom. 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 There we go. Boom. It was before he became a professor. Because he became a professor older, when he was old. I believe. I don't know enough about Einstein. I know Walt Disney they get called crazy. And then all of a sudden he comes out with Steamboat Willie. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, it should be pretty good, actually. Cool. Does he hold the crystal in his wobbly hand now? Yes, so the crystal holding position, we haven't changed since the glove edition. So right now it just floats in the exact position that we had it before. And then we turned on the IK rigs to make it look like he was holding it. Because I haven't quite figured out where to make him hold the crystal yet. I had a couple ideas, but I'm not too sure. It looks like he's hugging it right now. Yeah, I'm not too sure where to put it yet. Not yet. Is that guy that wasn't smart enough to use a brush? Is that the guy who wasn't smart enough to use a brush? I don't know. Holding it in his dear chest. Holding it dearly in his chest, yes. He was hugging it. What up, Munglo? Yes, so I think that's gonna be the play. I think so. Einstein? I have no idea. No idea. But yes, so we need to fix the... I want to get the... whatchamacallit. Whoop. Oh, I beat the game. Awkward. Yeah, I want to get the launching the grapple part, because that's going to be a huge part to the feeling as well of the grapple. So we should see the hand shoot out and come back. And the reason it's flicking like that is because of the hand as well. So now I wonder if it would be better to make an animation. Hakim, hello. I wonder if it'd be better to make the animation or to try to IK rig it. I'm not too sure. This lobby feels dull compared to the map now. It does. It kind of does. Yeah. Needs tweaking. I concur. Maybe you could add Tetris, like grid for skills. Very bad at ideas, so don't be surprised if this idea is bad. I think it's a cool idea, having skills, but not for this game. Not for this game. Because this game, we're preparing to release it pretty soon. Aiming for like June, July. End of June, early July type deal. Technically it's set for June 18th. And we could get it done to release on June 18th. But there's also Next Fest going on during that time, so I don't think that's a good release date. Instead, I think we're going like early July. It also depends on the how the marketing goes as well. Is it a party game? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, kind of. You basically team up with friends. You can change your team. You can go ahead and do all that stuff. Yeah. You should wait till you hear his ideas. I mean, they're clearly acceptable. Grapple down. It's holding how big the hand is compared to the body. Grapple down. Oh, grapple down. Oh, yeah. It's massive compared to the body. And I'm honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. I think it's funny enough to where it'd be interesting. I think so. Literally the size of the body. Boom. Yeah. All right, so those are the things we gotta fix. We gotta do I wanna get the grapple first. I think that's step one. Oops. I forgot I had a DPI button on this. There we go. I need to unbind that. Okay. What just happened here? Game toggle music true, non-existent function, toggle music, and base type nil. Because this loaded before it got added to the tree. XFC2T, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yes, because it didn't get added to the tree. This is the main menu scene. So I could say, what a mollusco. Let's think. I know why this is happening. This is because the game exists, but the ready, it readied up. It just didn't, it ran the ready before it was added to the tree. I wonder if I could do just like on entered tree. Yeah, because enter tree goes on after, right? So if I just do func enter tree, and then we move this over to that instead. Now it should be good. Let's double check that real quick. Boom, boom. I think that's the play. I think so. And then we rage quit. Nope, it still didn't like that. So game was not a thing. Because up here, if we look at what game is, game is just a node that is grabbed. When we re-enter the scene, it can't grab this node here. So what we should do instead is say on enter tree, and I could say I could just say game equals get parent dot get parent and then toggle it, and that would work because it gets the map and then it gets the game. Doesn't feel clean to do it that way, but it'll work. Yeah. So then I rage quit. And then it works. I mean, that's okay. That is okay. And then I want to fix the quit as well later. Not too concerned about that. Does lobby scene have a unique post-processing node? I don't know. Lobby. It has a bunch of reflection probes. That's about with a light map and a voxel GI. Oh, it's 5 reflection probes actually. Yeah, it's quite a few. Quite a few reflection probes. But in the world environment, it does have its own. It does look unique because it's set to a different path. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Gonna go cook lunch, watch the announcement. Sounds good, Sammy. Is that unique to this scene? Yes. I'm gonna say yes because I don't see a link to it anywhere. So if I go to the map, I'll mess with it right now. I'll mess up with it. Sounds good. Okay. Fixed music bug not turning on when rage quitting. Boom. Okay, so we need to figure out animation / IK for launching grapple. That's what we need. Boom. There we go. That way, when Zart comes in, he'll see it and he'll be like, oh wow, that's what we're working on. Okay. So, let's think. I think what we need to do here is there's a couple different things I could do. We could go into Blender and make an animation to play. And the animation would be step back. Yeah, take a step back and then punch forward. Could do that, and then the opposite of that is punch forward. Yeah, and then you just run it in reverse to come back. So we just need a wind up. That might be easier to do in animation than an IK. Because I don't think an IK will... I think it just snaps to the position. I don't think it actually... Yeah, it just snaps to a position. Yeah. Okay. Nuts. We're gonna have to do some animations. Good old animations real quick. That shouldn't be too bad to do though. It shouldn't be too bad. Basically what it's gonna look like is player from a side profile. They take a step back, load up their punch. Okay, I can't draw what it's gonna look like, but be something like this. This arm will come back to here, load it up. This foot goes back. Probably have him lean back a little bit. And then punch forward. Yep. All right. It's blender time. Let's see. We're gonna go to the astronaut. We have the astronaut skin, which I think is the one I'm gonna want to use. Yes, it is. Go into here. Go here. I can give you better visuals. You can make it based on force and impact power and a bit of randomization. Oh? But can you play an IK over time? Is there like a value to, because it looks like it just snaps when I hit play on it. So if you look at like the right arm IK, I hit play on it and it just snaps. CPU controlled animation. Oh. I could just move the influence on it. That could work. Captain Anosa, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? Captain. Wait. Had meet at hello. I think I wrote it that way. I did not. For those of you who don't know Captain Anosa, working on Had Me at Hello. I think it's on Steam, right? Had Mead. No, wait. Is it not on Steam? Am I going crazy? I made 20 bucks on twitch.com raid. Nice. We're working on Astro Yoinkers right now, which is the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's still not on Steam yet. Ah, I see. Working on Astro Yoinkers, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's a multiplayer capture the flag with power-ups, grappling mechanics, hazards, all that kind of stuff. And so what we're doing is we're preparing for a playtest right now, a big playtest. Right now we have 20 responses on the playtest. So I got to organize all that, get that going. But what we're doing is we're working on the grappling glove and we're trying to add in like a little punch animation for it. I'll show you guys what the game looks like. Space related stuff, interesting indeed. It's very accurate to the physics of space for sure. Good luck with the playtest. Gotta get some breakfast. Sounds good. Enjoy your breakfast. Thank you for the raid. Boom. Wait, let me do the shout out before I forget. / shout out Captain. Bam. There we go. Yes, this is the game. There's customizations. So you can come over. Woo! You can come over here. Boom. And you can put on like a mustache, your goo wizard hat, your cowboy hat. You can put on different colors of beams. We obviously aren't showcasing them right now, but oh, that's a white beam. I don't like the white as much. Let's try this one. Wait, that one's white. Am I going crazy? That one. Okay, we'll do orange. Orange beam works. You can customize the map, so you can choose what items, hazards, how many crystals are required to capture, the implosion time, all that kind of stuff. Wait for it. And this is the game. Boom. You're in an asteroid field, and you just swing around, try to find the crystal. So it's that guy right there. Boom. Grab it. Swing on back. Little dash. Boom. And bam. Yeah. And Growling Octopus with a 20 stream streak. Holy moly. Yes, I'd like 12 bottles of Colonel Mustard's Magic Whiskey. Thank you. I don't have any. Yeah. I don't have any. Then there's items. There's the Orbital Strike Satellite, the Position Scrambler, a whole bunch of things just to mess around with to stop people from capturing the flag. I don't have another player in here, so I can't showcase those, unfortunately. But yeah, that's the game so far. planning on releasing sometime in like June or July. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we're trying to work on getting the grapple to punch. I'm Godot right now. You can host if you want to showcase. Oh, I will. I will indeed. That's a good idea. I do need to run it to see if it's gonna work. All right, I am now hosting in 2%. Go. And then we can go bam, double jump, woo. And then Ika should, there he is. Look, you can see multiplayer. Ika's wearing a fancy little hat. He's on the blue team. Cool. Dang, okay. Yeah. Let's jump on the pads. This is actually the first time trying this out to see if it works. The visual on the pad's not synchronizing. So I gotta fix that one. 3, 2, 1. Okay, this is a little bit of cheating right here. A little bit of cheating, but bloop. Grab that real quick. Capture that. And let's see if we can find him. There he is. So we can swing over. We can use something like the... Well, this is just the pulsar emitter. It's kind of boring. Let's use the orbital strike set. Yeah. Whoa! Did not mean to launch myself that high. There we go. See if we can see him somewhere. Should be a big blue glowing thing. Oh, I think he crashed. I don't see... Uh-oh. We ran into an issue. I don't see him anywhere. Huh. That's exciting. Weird. I don't see his body anymore. Usually he'll be glowing. This mechanic seems great for capture the flag. Oh, absolutely. And then I wanted to showcase the orbital strike satellite, but I think the game broke. Let me double check. I'm not seeing anything that said it would, or it did. You have 2 instances open. I think it did. Wait, tab? Ah, it did. We don't see Ika here anymore. Huh. Let's rage quit. Let's read the errors. Steam init. This is because I just closed it though. Huh, my PC crashed. Oh, your PC crashed. Oh. Ooh. But it wasn't the game that crashed. And that's the important part. Wasn't the game. Phew. Phew. That's good. That's good. We can try again. Yeah, let's run it back. So then if I go host, let's host a public one. Game overloaded the PC's yoinking unit, making it overheat. There was too much yoinkage going on. Yeah. Then we can change teams. Could change the settings over here. This is another thing I need to customize though. I want to make this look better. I also am playing with the idea of I might just remake this entire thing and make it a 2D screen instead. Because right now it's 3D, but I might do 2D and then just overlay it smaller on the screen. So, and make it see-through. So it still looks like the TV, but it's it's actually a 2D thing. I think so. Whoa. Just saw him. Saw him yoinking somewhere. Down here. What up, Ball City? How you doing? My favorite military content streamer. There's no military content going on here. It's all Astro yoinking content. Yoinking content, if you will. Woo! Where is he? I don't see him. Oh! Oh, he's up. I see. Yeah, so I did this glow thing. Hoping that it would make it easier to see them. I might try to do some kind of X-ray stencil as well. I think so. What up, K-Mac? That was cute. We shared one. Oh. Oh, interesting. My shield is gone. But we see him. He's very visible, which is good. Very visible. Now if I come over here. Grab that from him real quick. Pro gamer move. Oh, what? He captured it. Wait, but I have it. Huh. So there's a lag thing going on then. Interesting. Very interesting. And then if I do this. Zap him out of the sky. Beautiful. That was much easier to aim this time. Much easier to aim. I think that was a good fix. Now I grab that. And then zoop, zoop. You're so bad? What do you mean? I just destroyed you. Boom. And then oh. All right, now I'm just gonna lock in real quick. I can't lose. Boom, get it. Bam. Huh. Easy win. Whew. Calls me bad. Wild, wild. Had to get the quick dub, you know? Over a couple hundred hours in this game, no biggie. Just a professional gamer. The huge. But yeah, that's the game. There were a couple bugs. Dang, you did all this? All the artwork is from Ika, this guy right here. WD? What is WD? Well done. Wait a sec. Is that hat? I didn't even realize the hat jiggles, doesn't it? It does. Doesn't just testing it? Ah. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Think this is coming out mintly? Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I like the jiggle on the hat. It's I like how you can run up and you can jiggle it on people as well. Boom. Yeah. All right. Cool. Cool. So there are a couple fixes I need to do. There was a lag issue. Now, keep in mind, we are currently across the globe right now. So Ika's much further away, which is probably why I'm assuming Ika's lagging a little bit. I'm assuming. I have 600 ping. Ah, and our ping's not showing. It says you have 0 ping. Maybe more. Ah. Going from the Goop game to this, cool. For real, this is nice. Yeah, appreciate it. Can I? It's still showing the default ones. So then if I go like this. Ooh! It worked! I kicked Ika. Get kicked. It's rage quit. I glitched. Did it bring you back to the main menu? Cause I just like force kicked. But I saw my ping, it was 2015. No, I got an error. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Let me open up Notion, because that was those are some bugs I need to write down. Let's go boom boom. Bug tracker. Holy. Okay, that one's not an error. The keyboard icon, because that I just don't have the icon for it yet. Expected unknown error C++ core global keyboard icon keyboard box. That's just the UI for not having a yeah, that's not it for sure. That's just for not having the icon set. Yeah. But there was an error where two people grabbed it. Let's do this. Boom. Main menu scene, invalid call, non-existent function, toggle music. Oh, this is because you probably didn't get the latest push that I did. I think we're on two separate like little changes. Yeah, that I just fixed. Yeah, just fixed that one like right before we started. So that one's okay. That's good. That's a good error for us to get then, for sure. There was one where we both had the crystal at the same time. I think that was purely due to lag though. What is this? Remove from filter. Invalid parameter. That's for the peer ID. No peer assigned. This is all because of network filtering. And because I kicked them. Ah. Oof, they're taking forever to get around to the announcement. Of course. I'm working on the game you see on screen, art side, a few other side projects. Yes, indeed. So there is... Huh. Yeah, it's all about the multiplayer here. In here, because we kick them and then it doesn't clear it all fast enough. Okay. It still works, but it doesn't clear it, which is kind of annoying. That is a thing we'll have to fix. There was another one, which was the ready... Actually, I can just fix that real quick. The ready up pads are not synchronizing. Ready up area. Yeah, these guys are not synchronizing. Even though we have the ready VFX visible and the trail emitting. Visible is ready. Fix the decals, minor post-processing tweaks for the lobby. Pushed it right now. Sounds good. What is this? Quaternions. Just discard that. Fetch it. Pull. Reload. Nice. Yeah. So I have to figure out the spiral trails and ready loop synchronizer. Now, one fix, easy fix, would be tell the host to do this instead of the client telling everyone. Which the synchronizer should kind of just pick up and do. But a synchronizer will only synchronize from the host. Yeah. Play request ready. Toggle ready. I wonder if I could just RPC this. And that would just work. RPC. And we'll do any local. I feel like that would work. With the synchronizer on it. We'll see. It's good. Yeah, sometimes the excitement for making a game can suck all your energy. Take breaks, people. Yeah. I don't like big breaks. I think big breaks are more detrimental. But like very small breaks, at least for me, are better. Like I've taken like a couple days and that was just awful. Absolutely awful. Big breaks make me better. Yeah, exact opposite for me. It's like the longer the break, if it's a graph, the longer the break, wait, let's do this. Graph. Longer the break is, the longer it's gonna take me to like get back to where I was. Yeah. Back then I was bad at drawing after burnout. Then I took 3 to 4 months off from drawing in general, and after that it was way better. Interesting. I don't know if that applies to Godoting or game dev. At least I know it doesn't apply to me. I wouldn't think, because what did I do? I did 4 days off, and then came back way worse. I mean, the coding wasn't bad, but like overall, yeah. Man, oh man. All right, let's see. So I'm gonna work on the punch. That's what we're gonna do. I like to think about stuff and analyze it in my brain. Oh yeah, I like to do that too. I just don't have the time to anymore, which really sucks. Also, another reason why I'm planning on making this stream a little bit shorter. Not that much, but like maybe we cut it like an hour too early. Something like that. I still want to get a minimum of 4 hours in. Minimum. Yeah. They just announced the new engine for Rocket League, Unreal Engine 6. Not a typo. What was Rocket League in before? Was it their own engine? What engine does Rocket League use? I thought they were using Unreal already. Yeah, they were. That was the big announcement? Hey guys, huge announcement for Astro Yoinkers. Instead of using Godot 4.1, we're going to Godot 4.3. Crazy announcement. Insane. It's something the players have been asking for. Yeah, it's more like Godot 4.1 to Godot 6, or Godot like Godot 3 to Godot 4. That's probably a more likely like comparison. Godot 3 to 4. Or Godot... What are we on now? We're on 4s, right? Or are we on 5? We're on something. I have no clue what engine version we're on. 4.6. Yeah, it's going from like Godot 3, 3.5 to 4.6. Yeah. UE4 looks like Godot. Maybe slightly better. I definitely think it looks slightly better. There's no way. Like base, when you say it looks better, you're talking about the UI or the actual graphics in it? I think UE4 graphics look way better. Way better. Graphics? Yeah, I think Unreal beats the graphics for sure. Just baseline. Always. Yeah. Okay, how are we gonna do the punch? Let's think. So we could do an IK and then mess with the influence over time. That might work. Left arm marker. Where is that? Left arm marker. What? Go. Oop. T. Left arm marker. But where is he? He must be attached to something. Has to be. Bone attachment. That's the yoink arm. That's the hand. These are the old CSGs. It's not that big of a difference. Huh. But yeah, to hype up I don't know, hyping up a Rocket League announcement and then just saying, hey guys, we're changing the engine. You as the player aren't really going to notice much. Yeah. I don't know about that. That's a weird thing to like hype up and announce. I guess it's good to hype up all announcements. But I do question why they would hype up changing an engine, because it's not like the player really notices the difference. I mean, they will notice a difference, but not like a crazy one. Very similar when Riot announced moving Valorant to UE5 from UE4. People didn't see the difference at all. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's a waste of a hype, and it kind of diminishes the effect of like a future hype announcement. Yeah. Yeah, because if I like for example, if I hyped up Astro Yoinkers every time we upgraded the Godot engine, and I did like let's say 5 hyped super big massive announcements, then by the time a real announcement actually rolls around, something like, hey guys, Astro Yoinkers is collabing with Rocket League for Yoink It League, then no one's gonna show up. They're gonna be like, Camino's probably just upgrading the engine again, and then boom, a real announcement. I don't know. I was hoping they would bring back player trading. That'd be cool. Football mode would be cool though. It would be. Yeah, it would be. I think so. That's a whole nother thing, is adding more game modes. Yeah. There's a football mode. Both kinds of football. And Astro Yoinkers? No. Yeah, Sammy, we're not talking about Rocket League. We're talking about a better game, a more successful game, a more top tier, high class, AAA game. Astro Yoinkers. Oh, here they are. They're in the target ray. Interesting. I guess that makes sense because it's based off of where you're looking. Yeah. That makes sense. So if I do another marker, there's only one football, and then there's American rugby, but we have rugby here. We have rugby, so it's like, and then what about flag football? There's also flag football now. It's an Olympic sport. It's an Olympic sport. That rugby is original rugby. I see. So what does the rest of the world call flag football? American flag football? Flag American football? You use either ball or foot to play American football. Ika, don't get me wrong. I am with you on this. I think soccer should be called football. Like the one with the soccer ball. That's not a soccer ball, but you get the idea. The one that you kick with your foot, I think that should be football. That makes sense. And I think American football should be called soccer because you're like socking people. Boom. I agree with that 100%. Boom. And look at. Americans call football soccer because of tall socks. Wait, really? Is that the reason why? They should call it CTE ball. That would be a good name for it as well. That's a very good name for it. CTE ball. All right, let's do another marker here. And this is going to be the punch or wind up marker back. Yeah. I don't know if the IK really is the play here as compared to just opening Blender and making an animation. Ironic, what would you do in this circumstance? So what we're looking for is I want to make the punch, like the shooting the grapple out, I want to make it more impactful. So the way I was thinking is we make the player take a step back, punch, and then it shoots out the thing. And then when it comes back, it goes like when they're grappling. We were thinking at first doing an IK, and then you just put a bunch of markers down. We move the back foot over here. This guy winds up, and then boom. But I don't know if that's the best play. You would do an animation? Okay, I'll do an animation. Time to get animating. LWK. Let were less lose. I don't know what the LWK means. Wait, they both have. Soccer should be called soccer because America. And then you add it to your animation tree correctly and make it filter to the upper body only. Okay, so we make the animation, add it to the animation tree correctly, but only to the upper body. That's the thing, though. I don't think we want it upper body only. Howdy, Van. We would at least want the hip bone here to rotate backwards. So then even if the leg is flopping a little bit, it still looks like you are throwing that leg back to like wind up the punch. Do you know what I'm talking? I have a very distinct image in my mind. I don't remember what game it's from. But there's something I'm remembering where maybe I'm just thinking of Spider-Man, Sekiro. I don't know about that. It's like, hang on. Let me do this. Ugh. It's like move. So if you're standing like the Astro Yoinker, wait, stop this. There we go. Right there. Get my leg in there. Okay. You're standing like the Astro Yoinker. And then what you do is the leg comes back. You bring the fist back. And then you shoot it. And then it comes back again. But then there's one where they're like up in the air. And it goes back. And then... Does that make sense? Just watch the video. What am I looking at? I'm trying to explain the animation we're going for. I don't know where I've seen it. It's bothering me so much. Yeah, they kind of do they're doing more of a squat. LR performance. I'm not saying a squat. It's more cartoony The leg is going up in the... What is it from? It adds like the... It was something about the leg movement that added so much to the impact feeling. The bubbliness. What is this bubbliness? What do you mean bubbliness? No, no, no. There was something about the leg movement that I was like, whoa, that makes the animation so good. Like, man, how do I explain this? So typically when swinging, your legs are kind of dangling. But then you hook the arm back. We know that. Arms dangly. And then it shoots forward on the next frame. What game am I thinking of? Maybe I'm thinking like Assassin's Creed? You need like 5 frames of animation, almost instant. Yeah. I'm just gonna start making it. I'm gonna start making it in Blender. I have the idea. I'm just trying to think of how to do it betterly. Oh, also, not to flex on everyone. That's right. I'm Alchemist 1. Just got it last night at 12:36 p.m. I'm not tired. Not at all. Sekiro has the best example. Yeah, but they do like a squat whenever they do it. We don't want a squat. We want like the floppage of the legs going. Assets. Ah, yes. Floppage of the legs. Not like complete floppage, but like floppage. It makes sense. Just don't think about it too hard. You almost need a static pose. I don't know if a static pose is the play. It's because it doesn't feel as good when you do a static pose. When you fly, then it flops for like a split second. Trying to remember where this is from. Like I have a distinct, maybe it's like Attack on Titans. No, but they shoot from their hips. Marvel Rivals. Oh, there was something about man. I know there's hundreds, and that's why it's bothering me so much that I can't just remember what it was. Overwatch Doomfist? It might be his punch, maybe. Let me look him up. Overwatch Doomfist punching mid-air. There's one where like it comes back, but it feels so fluid and natural. Nah, he's bringing his leg up. This is what I'm looking at right now. Now I can't bring my... There we go. Is that WoW? No, it's not WoW. No. There are hundreds of things. I don't think it's Doomfist. But like, no, because he's doing a squat. No, the game you're thinking about. No. It's not WoW. It's a third-person game. Maybe I'm thinking like, is it Marvel Rivals? It could be partially Marvel Rivals and how Spider-Man shoots his leg. think it may be. There's a specific frame I'm thinking of that I wanted to emulate. Vi from League? No, it wasn't a League game. It might be Spider-Man that had the impactful, like, web slinging abilities. Let me go to YouTube real quick. Spider yoinkers. No. Yeah. We're not yoinking spiders here. No, no, no. Make sure I'm on. I'm gonna have to clean my YouTube after this. This is the thing I hate about going on YouTube is like when I search things up, I lose my algorithm. Marvel Rivals Spider-Man swinging.
Welcome to.
Shut up. I don't want a guide. I just want to see him. He's doing the little thing too. This isn't what I'm thinking of. Just turn my search history off? Much better. That's a good idea. Maybe I'm thinking... Am I thinking of Deadlock? Yes! That's for the upper body. 100%. Yes. That is literally literally what we have. But okay, wait. See how okay, he's naked in this, but don't worry about it. You see how his legs are when he punches? Can I go back a couple frames? That's kind of what I'm thinking mid-air though. Like, he does the full wind up. And that's definitely part of it. Cheeks. Okay. Okay. That's enough of that. We don't need to see the rest of that. Does Mr. Jesus love me? I would assume so. But yes, that is the upper body for sure. I mean, that's basically, you do that plus the leg movement when you do a follow through on a punch. And that's what we're going for. Yeah. So that's going to be the animation we're going for. Yes, he does, sweet. I don't know why you're asking dumb questions, though. Look at some baseball, maybe. Yeah, but I want to find, like, mid-air. There was something really cool. The voice lines. Maybe it's a Bebop grapple hook. I don't think it is. Nah, you couldn't see that well. No, they're bad player. No. In the air, baseball, anime, Deadlock, or Marvel Rival. It's all the same principles. Yes, it's basically, at the end of the day, it's all the same. It's all the same principles. Yeah. Yeah. Swayze, be nice. I don't know what you're doing. Calm yourself, young one. Halo Infinite has a grappling hook too. That's true. Yeah, but basically we're following the same principles of that strong right that we saw. That's probably the best example of it. You can't throw a punch or object without using your whole body. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So that's what we're going for. We don't need to keep looking. We need to just make it now. So if we remember how to use Blender properly, first step is we're going to switch this one to the non-linear, the NLA. Keep the dope sheet at the bottom. Now I need to figure out. Wait, isn't there should be a little thing here? There should be like a new one. Maybe it's not the dope sheet that I want. Action editor. It is the NLA. Ah. Wait, no, it's not the NLA. It is dope. Change dope sheet. Oh, I see. Dope sheet action editor, not the NLA. Gotcha. So the way we're going to approach this is start with the first frame, then the frame right when you throw happens. Yeah, so we're gonna do the method of you do the beginning, the end, the middle, and then you do the in between. I believe that was the best method for coming up with animations. Or you do the 1, 3, then 2. Maybe it's the 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, then 2. Yeah. A good shooting pose is not important. Start with that. Is most important. Okay. A good shooting pose. This is not the wind up. This is the... What part of the... Are we talking about the wind up or are we talking about the actual... the follow through? Not the follow through, the hit. When the glove shoots out. Okay, so the final... We're kind of starting with 3 then. So we do 3 first. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a new. I did that wrong. Undo. Unlink? No. Copy current one, reset bones. Copy the current one, then reset the bones. Okay. So... Press 2. Press copy icon. Okay. I probably don't want to base it off of that. Base it off of idle. This one. Do this. And we're going to rename it grapple grapple launch. Then grab all. I think I want to do this, then this. Oops. Then this. Pose mode. Oh! Grapple launch. Here we go. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. So now the first one. The grapple is here on the left hand, right? Yes. It's on the left hand. So first things first, we want to do a backup. Select bones and delete keyframes first. There's no keyframes on this. Are there? Oh, there are. No, there isn't. There's just playing these guys, right? Where is it? Wait. Oh. I didn't select the bones. I see. Okay. So, delete them. Boom. I don't want to delete them actually. Go back. Instead, because I want to start at here. This is my starting spot. So I can delete the ones after this. Uncheck everything in the NLA. Boom. Everything unchecked. There we go. My knee hurts. Delete and redo that bone too, please. Nope. No can do. Okay. So then what I'll do is everything from here yep, can get the delete. Boom. What's up, Ghost Renderer? How you doing? Then we're gonna zoom in because I just want the initial key of where he's starting, and we can go from there. So then we'll go here, grab these guys, delete them. There we are. Beautiful. Okay, so very first thing, he starts here, and we're finishing. We're gonna go to the end. This is 60 frames, which is about 1 second, right? Being good. How about you? Pretty good. Doing pretty good. And we're going to finish it with the punch. Step 1, this leg is going to make it 15 frames. You think 15 in total? How's the game going? Pretty good. Pretty good. So we're going to rotate this leg. Like so. Rotate this leg. Like so. Rotate the ankle. The knee. I don't have the recorder on, do I? Where's the recorder? It's usually at the bottom. Use references? Yeah. By the way, you owe me a stand-up? I do? For when? Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Let me do this. Your ref. And that's pretty good, actually. Yeah. You were tired and wanted to lock in, so you said you'd do it another time? Oh, all right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll take your word for it. Manually tuning animation seems so hard to do. It is. That's why I like Cascader. That sounds familiar. Very familiar. All right, let's see here. Cascader. Oh, wait a sec. It's like... What? What the heck is Cascade? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is way different than what I thought. Can't spell team without immense pain. Got that right. Wait a sec. Why is this... ML assisted animation software. Use it for unbaking mocap for rapid cleanup. Oh. But it's horrible for a newbie. Learn basis first. This looks easy. Don't use this if you don't know how to animate. What does knowing how to animate mean exactly? Yeah. What does knowing how to animate mean? I've seen this one. Learn poses, composition, keyframes, curves, motion. At least the basics. I mean, we know the basics. We've animated before.
Cascader is an AI-assisted animation
very
editor
poorly,
that offers the
but we have. Can you animate a bouncing ball? Yeah. Actually, we did in our previous project. We followed through with the principles of animation, that whole video, and we made a ball. And if you want to see our ball animation, you could check out Hand of Good. That's where we do it. It's the very basics, is when it splats on the floor, starts to get a little bit longer, peak point, splats again. Oh, then it goes back to normal. Then it can splat, that kind of stuff. Huh. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. 35% off discount. Ooh, what is this? Free forever. You can only export as the cask format. Only non-commercial use. Ah. Revenue must be less than 100K a year. Wait, indies considered less than 100K? Animating session was interrupted by tool chasing bros. It's over. Okay. We won't tool chase right now. We'll do the basics first, and then we can implement tools later. Didn't mean to derail you. No. It's good. It's an interesting program for sure. Boom. One that I should look into later when I get better. Z. Boom. You can get back to that on a day off. Yeah. Eventually. Eventually. Boom. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm getting a slightly different pose, but very similar to this. You should never, I think you should never ever touch a 3D software again personally. You're not wrong, Ironic. You're not wrong. But there's some things, you know, as a small indie game dev that you just unavoidable. You have to. You have no choice. Rotate on the X. There we go. Yeah, who's gonna touch it instead? Exactly. And then, oh wait, I don't want to grab on the Y. Yeah, I did. An animator. And where are we finding said animator? That's the next question. Where do we get said animator? And then I need to do... So I need this foot to get flat on the ground. Yeah. I don't know if you have a proverb in the USA, but here it's whoever is looking will find. You will find if you are looking. Are there any animators out there that like doing animation stuff and want to be part of the #1 yoinking game in the universe? Oh, I need to grab that bone. Oh, interesting. Grabs the root automatically. Boom. There he is. Leg. Not for free, no. What about for a crisp high five? I got a question. It might be a bit soon to say this, but do you know what your next project might look like? Not a clue. Not a clue. Not just the game itself, like a team to help you. Yes. Yes, I do plan on that. It depends on the success of Astro Yoinkers. And then press Alt R. Oh, I don't want to do that. It depends on the success of Astro Yoinkers. That will determine how much we can actually hire. Because I fully intend on taking everything from Astro Yoinkers and just putting it into the next game. Yes, that would be sick. I love that. The grabbing the arm. Just... Yes. So maybe I do that then. See, I was thinking a on the ground. But then again, is he gonna grab the crystal with his butt cheeks? That's a good point. No. No, he will not. They have a backpack. Oh yeah, we could put the crystal on the backpack actually. That might work better. And then we don't have to worry about the hands. Why didn't the 3D guy just model them so that they have the crystal on their back in some kind of crystal containment tube? Because we didn't think about that. That would be a good idea. Wouldn't be a bad one. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yes, you two don't think about a lot of things, do you? Listen, ironic. Not all of us have multi-years of experience here. I like the halo holding. I did like the halo holding, yeah. But then the grapple, well, that was because originally the grapple was from the chest. And so it made sense. You can like hold on to it and then you just go, whoosh. That makes sense. But now that it's a glove, but you're at 2 years and multiple years of experience. That's multiple years. We're not at 2 years yet, Sammy. We still got like a month to go and then we're at 2 years. So we're still in our single digit years of game development here. Still single digit, don't you worry. We can still call ourselves beginners. Okay. Let's see. You will be single digit for many years, Kibino. What do you mean by this? 20 stream streak, Clanker. What does this mean? You will be single digit for many years. Dang, I kind of like this though. Ika, how difficult would it be to change the backpack to have a crystal containment unit? Unlike Kavino, I don't need you, ironic. So either kind or shut up. Wow, impressive. 2 is also single digit. Oh, that's true. That is true. Single year. But yes, how difficult would this be to do? Back from the wonderful ads? That's awesome. Welcome back. Because we could go exaggerate the poses. Right. Because then I could do this one as compared to this. The leg is a little bent though. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. How you doing? Know what I could do? I could just put the crystal on the back for now and just like have it pop out of the backpack. And then I do the split because I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. I'm just imagining swinging and you're just going like, yeah. We're gonna do that. So what I need to do first, come back to the original pose. I need to T-pose him. My meanness is only hitting because you're in Kavina's stupitational gravity field like a shower of complaint meteors. Do a capsule 3D shape for the backpack. So whoever has a crystal will have a capsule behind it. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Let's do this. Grab these. And I would like to grab them, delete them, and now we'll start with we have to bring them back to a T pose. How does one do this? I think I can just delete this, right? Delete tracks. How's the vibe coding going? We're not vibe coding little robot games. That's crazy. Vibe coding. Not once have we vibe coded. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. Not once in this game have we vibe coded. Yes. I guess I have to just manually do this. Unless there's a way where I can reset. I think there is a reset pose. Clear user transforms. Okay, it didn't work. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. It's R, Alt, G, Alt, S. Oh. Well, I did it anyways. We're fine. So we're going to 15 on it. This is going to be the final pose. So all I have to do is rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Boom. Wait, undo. You're right. Mirror it on the X. Rotate on the Y. That didn't mirror. Why does the mirror not work? It is mirror. Oh, it's mirroring on the X. Relative mirror? Should have mirrored. Well, I'm trying to mirror it right now. But it's not mirroring. It has an X mirror, but it doesn't have a Y. So which means it mirrors this way. Like this. On the opposite side of the X-axis. Why is that not working now? Try other bones. Yeah. If I go this way? Oh. That's weird. It should be. What if I do like an auto IK? What's wrong? It's not mirroring. It's on mirror mode. But then when I go to mirror it, it doesn't mirror. Matching bone. Maybe the bone names are different. It's because they're all using the Mixamo names. Mirroring in Blender is L or R. Yeah. Yep. I see. Okay. So in that case, we'll probably just have to manually do this. Because if we move the names of the Mixamo, or if we change the name of the bones, then Mixamo is probably gonna break then. More than likely. It's fine, we can just eyeball it. And honestly, it might even be better if it's not perfect, because human body doesn't move perfectly, right? And then I want it pre-size, just type numbers. Double press the axes to rotate locally. I mean, this is fine, huh? Right? Then rotate Z. Oh, I see what you're saying. Rotate locally that way. Yeah. And then rotate on the Y. And then I need to push his butt out more. And then get the top part leaning forward with it. Because it's kind of like... But I need to get the arms first. So then... Let's get this guy. Rotate on the Z a little more. Even the hand, I could probably just rotate on the that. Yep, and then I'll take this bone, rotate on the X. That. Then rotate X. Okay. Rotate. Don't forget shoulders. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Unless maybe I do need to do the shoulders first. Rotate on the Z. Yeah, maybe I do need the shoulders first, actually. Yeah. I think I work in, then out, and then that. Oh. That. Yeah, it's not IK. You start from the ground up. Yeah. From the inside, and then you work your way out after. That makes more sense. Okay. And this one needs to... I could bring the arm down a bit, or I bring the other one up. I think I bring the other one up a bit. No. Rotate on the Y. Rotate X. There we go. And the head. I think the head. Actually, this one. Yeah. Rotate on the X. Back a little. X. Forward a little. Because he's getting impacted. And then I could even tilt his head. Don't do that. Tilt his head just a bit. Let's give him a little... Is that a dab animation? No? I think I'm missing his chest is peeking out too high. And it needs to be, like, back. I think that's what it needs to be. You can ignore the head, by the way. Oh. Yeah, the chest needs to go back. This one. Oh, wait, this is the one that goes back. This one goes forward. Yeah. It's like the impact is coming in like that. Then this guy, I should probably figure out. It's actually pretty okay though. And then let's raise these up just a bit more. And then I can make his knees come down a bit. Just a slight bend in the knees. Like that. And bring the legs, or the feet, up a tad. That's not bad. What are we thinking? That's not a bad one. I point the toes. Like a real gymnast. These are Astro Yoinkers. They aren't real gymnasts. The glove does come up to the elbow though, so I'm gonna raise the left arm up a little more. Yeah. Yeah, raise this a little more. Just because there's a glove, there's a big glove in the way. And I don't want the hand to... Something like that. Yeah. How many more playtests codes do you have? A lot. A lot, LT. You got a lot. We have like 400 in total. Can I get 4? Yes. Yes, you may. Let me... Boom. So my group of friends can try it. Ooh. Be sure to fill out the feedback form as well. There's a feedback button. Where is it? Astro, Yoinkers, Playtest, keys. I'll bring that over. You want 4 more? Oops. 3, 4. And copy that. And here. There you go. 4 cent. There we go. All right. So we have the launch. Now, what we need is the mid. What do we need next? The mid or the follow through? Thank you. You're welcome. Need to save keyframes first. There they are. Select everything. Press. Is that an L or an I? I. Okay. There we go. Daniel Pancake with the 20 stream streak. Not too shabby. Bro indeed. The next part is the well, we need it to transition into like the actual swing, which is what the IK is going to do, right? So maybe that's all we need. Is we need the previous pose that we were in, and then it needs to translate into this. It was animation blending, right? I don't know. You only really need the stag pose. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We only need this. But then what happens if you shoot a grapple when you are on the ground? I guess we just make the player jump and then do the thing. Yeah. So I should delete the first frame then, this guy. Delete the A pose. Pop this animation only when in error. Then we need another one for the actual initial boom. Otherwise he just reaches his hand. Right. Okay. So I should delete these guys then. Yeah. Delete all these. The initial. And now we got it. What up, Okie dokie? Okay. So let's push down. Lurk, appreciate the lurk fear, right? Save it. How many in a lobby? Up to 10, but 6 is our goal. Could I get one more code, please? Sure thing, LT. We have ads playing right now. Let me check on the words real quick. Bam, bop. Words. I'm gonna grab that thing. I feel special. I received a product before its release date. Let's go. That's awesome. What kind of product? Hopefully a cool one. B. Boom. Fitness tracker. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. From the Google overlords. That's funny. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will add this animation in and try it out. Boop, boop. I have returned. Boom, boom. There we go. All right. Finish out these words, and then we'll get back to it. I think that's... Yep. Major game dev drama in the sandbox community. Yeah? New drama. Crazy. I think drama's pretty lame. Unless it's engineered drama for fun. Alright, Can I get 10 keys? Some of my friends want to play. More might want in the future. 10 keys, Ika? You do know that the playtest keys become invalidated once the game's released, right? You have 400 plus? That's fair. I mean, do you actually need 10 keys? I can send you. Boom, I think 4, but don't want to bother if I'll need more. Oh yeah, I can send you 4, no problem. Yeah, no problem. We have the same security talk the Godot community has all the time. Someone made a public website where you can download the full source code and assets, project files. Yeah, that is a major problem. Major problem. Yes, let me get Ika. Let me get you the keys real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. There you go. Bam. All right. Now we have to properly put the animation. Oh, LT's playing Astro Yoinkers right now. We have to play Wish Us Luck. Good luck. Good luck. There's lots of cool little changes now. And be sure to fill out the feedback form. Yep. Let's see. Animation tree. So we have jumping, falling, and then in the movement. So I think where we're gonna want to put this is probably somewhere in between. Maybe right outside the movement or right outside the jump. How do we properly put this in? That's the question. Is it rare for the general public to get a product early from a tech corp? The general public? Yeah, I would think so. Ooh. Where's the animation? Ah, it's broken. Why is it broken? Howdy, Stefan. How you doing? Stefan or Steven? Stephen. Stephen. Stefan. Okie dokie. That you are. Why is my blend broken now? Steven. Ah. Thank you. Yeah, what happened here? It's Steven, not Steven. Let's do this. Steven, not Steven. Okay. It broke. Why is it broken? Failed due to missing dependency. We see it right here, but there's an X. What happened to it? Because you're opening and saving a single blend file across 5 different computers and versions of Blender. What's the real reason? Single blend file across 5 different computers. Version. Could that be the reason? Is that it? That? And you're using Godot. Godot not wanting to import properly? No, it does not. Should I close this? Maybe because it's open right now? So you can make the model in 4.5.3? Oh. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe what I have to do is save it. Just resave it. The animations are pushed to the NLA. Do I have to push the action down, maybe? Is that not? Wait, where'd the action go? Oh no. It got pushed down to holding flag. There it is. Join our game. We have 6 people so far. I can't join at the moment, LT. I kind of broke the game. Working on fixing it. But also I'm on a different version. Not a bad idea to join though. Do not ignore the fake user. I don't know what the fake user is. Cost you hours of work easily. Do mark them with fake user. See the bottom doc? Yeah, the action editor. Grapple launch has 2 users. And after that, there's a shield. Click the shield. Is that it? You just click the shield. The block will not be purged. Still not doing anything. Do I need to push this at all? Push down. Oh, did not know that. Should I push the action down though? Probably. Grapple launch. but it got pushed down into holding flag when I do that. It says it's gonna save as a new strip, but it doesn't. Push then to NLA. That's all you have to do. That's what I did. So I did it down here. I pushed it from down here, and then this pops up with another option to push. For rendering animations. So I saved that. Back to Godot. And the blend file is still not there. I mean, it shows... Oh, you can't see this. It shows it, but it has an X next to it because it can't find it. You can't turn it into a GLB. Import failed. No. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't turn into a GLTF. You just stop using the auto GLB export thing. It's not good. Yeah. So, Charm, are you pointing Godot to the same exe blender you are using? How do I double check that? So it's think yes, but I don't know. Oh, an editor setting. Blender path. Yeah. This is the Blender EXE. Let's change some file structure. Thank you, Sammy. This is a big problem if you and every person on your team has different versions of file. Yeah, and you're all put files, saving them, using Godot, auto-converting GLBs. Right, right. You need to have a strict lock on this if you're more than one person. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter now. Because now we just have to fix it, and then we can implement that. Still not showing. Next attempt is to close Godot, delete the import file, and then load the project. the blend import or the blend one? Blend import. Playtest did not go well. Oh? What do you mean, LT? Import that has settings for import. Try that. We had 8 people. Okay. That's huge. And it was not playing friendly. What do you mean by... Could you explain that in different words? What does not playing friendly mean? Like, it was lagging, people weren't showing up, weren't able to join. I made a recording, I'll get it sorted, but from lag to not seeing people to not being able to get the gem. Interesting. Oh, I broke it. Clear output. Oh, that's what I just did. Here, let me clear it again then. Import. With 2 people it was fine. I think maybe now there's more. I would try with just 6. Save the blend as an astronaut 2 skin. No, it still doesn't even want that one.
Are you ready to play? Let's escape.
Maybe I am using the... It's pointing to the wrong exe for Blender. Let me see. That's the shortcut. Blender Launcher EXE, not Blender EXE. That's why. Blender Launcher. Hold up. We're on Blender EXE. We need Blender Launcher. Because there was a change with Blender file structure, according to Munglo. Version output from Blender executable. Blender 3.0 Plus requires import to import blend files. What? So maybe it wasn't. What? Blender. So maybe it is Blender EXE and not the launcher. You've made bad animations and pushed them in the wrong place. And again, what does the error say? We were saying it couldn't do an import. This is what it was saying. Let me do this. Re-import. Says a lot. What exactly? Have to see. It is saying it can't convert it to a GLB or a GLTF2. Line 210, gather. Just an error importing with some Python scripts. Animation action. Get Blender actions, new action, add slot, strip action slot, target ID type, track name. Yeah, it's Blender failing to export it to a GLB. Is it because this one's not pushed? But every time I tried that, it just pushed it down to holding flag. It's not because it's not pushed. Okay. We'll save this to the desktop real quick. Then start deleting actions in the blend file inside the project. I knew it would be the one that I just added. Yeah, it's obviously the last one. Yeah. Not assuming it wasn't here for it? Gotcha. Zoinks. Dude, zoinks. Something like that. Has the shield. The thing is, I'm not seeing the pose in this list. I shouldn't have animations pushed into its NLA. That's for the armature. That's what I thought. But for some reason, it's in the mesh. So delete the two bottom ones. Hi mate, just played your game. Have you had much feedback about the menus? It was a struggle to get into a match. Oh, no, I have not. No. But I appreciate you playing it, King. There's a feedback form on the main menu for writing all that stuff out. Because I am 100% gonna just forget everything. Because I'm trying to do this animation fix. But yes, the menu, I do know the menus. There's one menu for the map customization menu is WASD to move around. And all the other menus are just a regular click. I do know that much. But I appreciate you playing. Let's see if this works. Boom, boom. Sorry, that was such a horrible response. Boom, boom. Re-import. Main issue I had was when I would click on the match I wanted to join, it would join, but I'd still have the menu overlay. Which menu? Like the pause menu overlay? Or would you still have that browser thing with like the floaty guys? People absolutely like the game. They haven't been able to play it. Good. No, just after joining, I could see people in the match, but I'd still be able to see the available servers. Oh, interesting. Playing right now. Oh. Still see the available servers, but you would still see. Oh, that's weird. Would you be in the? Were you in the lobby, or was it? I was gonna take a bit to load. Here we go. Were you in the lobby and then you saw the floaty things? The lobby browser. Or did you see this with the floaty things? I'd still see the floaty things. Ah. That's super weird. So then there's a problem with the outlines of the players in lobbies. Then you'd see the little players. Okay, so then that means there was a problem with the threaded loading on the map. Is that the issue on Discord he's talking about? Oh, thank you. Oh. The pause menu's open. What is this other lobby name? You have LT's lobby. You have tailbands. I first read that as Taliban. So the pause menu is showing in the other thing. Okay. Trying to join. Pause menu showing. Plus map not changing. This. There we go. Okay. That's in there. Yeah. Yeah, if it's just a pause menu, it wouldn't be a problem. Right. So that means there's something with the loading where we do the connection first and then we do the threaded loading, and that caused some kind of issue. Maybe there was something on the, well, they connected because you can see the players. Other than that, I see the vision. Looking forward to the future updates. Absolutely. I'm hoping to get a new one out soon. TM. Very soon. Once I can fix the game, because I kind of just broke it all. Let's see. Okay, back to here. The blend. It's still not able to export. Animation line 843. So that's this guy still. But every time I push this guy in the NLA, it just breaks. See, it goes straight down to the other one. It goes down to holding flag, which doesn't make sense. In the armature. This is dire. We have to get you a blender guy? Yeah. We need like an animation pro. What do you even mean into the other one? Like as in when I push this, how it says you push the action onto the top of the NLA stack as a new strip. It doesn't make a new strip though. It just puts it into holding a flag. Like boom, and now it's in holding a flag. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. No, it just does it new. Even when I try to add like a blank track, select an existing NLA. Yeah, it says that doesn't exist. Push it, and it gets pushed into holding flag. And we can see the holding flag, he goes from holding to that. It's like not splitting it. What is going on? Because you made the animation start at that time. So you're saying change it so it starts at a different time. Should be able to just grab all these, right? Okay. Same thing. Maybe one more key. This is good. We're gonna be getting, what is this gonna be? This is gonna be like 10 feedback forms filled out. Not bad. Empty action track. I had maybe 5 all time filled out for my game. Dang. Yeah, we're about to get at least 10. Because we got a ton of people playtesting right now. It's at 0. So why doesn't it want to push? I push it and it just adds it to holding a flag. You're doing everything wrong. Oh, make it start at 1. Okay. There we go. And now, re-import. Using that file directly as our asset file, yeah. It's still not importing that. What if I do this? Still nothing. Import. Oh, this is good. Never mind. Should I just export it as a GLB or a FBX or something? Should I do FBX or GLTF? GLB, yeah. Okay. Same exact error. Target ID type. This is what Godot does automatically for you. Oh. Non-type object has no attribute. Target ID type. Delete the animation. Delete the entire... I'm not deleting the entire thing. Oh, not just from the NLA. Unlink. And how do I delete this? You have to turn off the shield and then shift click the X. Okay. Still there. Stop opening it. Oh. And then click this thing. Click on the little photo pictures. Oh, this one. And then we need to go down to... Oh, we have to delete the data, right? There was a... in the node tree. That's fine. And then I go to... Oh, it's not in there. Top of this window. Please get a blender guy. Cost money, ironic, unfortunately. And then this one, I just delete. There we go. Still no. Look at all those errors, yeah. Well, you broke it. Do this. Broke your entire project to start over from scratch. That'd be funny. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna kick you when you're down, but this is a lesson. To have your Blender source files separate from your assets you're using in the game. No, I think that that is an important one. So what we learned from it is, yes, you still keep the blend files, but you do the separate Blender folder, and then you export to a GLB and have the GLBs in a separate folder. Something like that would probably be best. And yes, and you also have to have the same version. Okay, we're back. We got it. Here it is. Okay. There it is. We still need to add the animation in. If I just put all your Blender files in a folder. When I told you to have a proper asset pipeline, you said I was wrong. You never told me this, Clanker. Crazy. So we were doing that, where we had a folder called Blender. And then these are all the blend files in here. With a random gold dungeon texture. Pipeline, you know, yoink line. Yeah. Yeah, now you're stuck with using all those blend files. Right. I did a long time ago. Stop capping. You're capping. Because you're 5 months into the project. The project. The game. Refactoring it would be impossible, yeah. So I use you use GLB and one blend file. Yeah, that's what we were just saying. In general, Blender with animations have been an issue for me before. Yeah. So what does the pipeline look like then? When you go from, so you have a folder with your blend files, with your blends. Then you have another one with your GLBs. And so then anytime you want to edit, you edit the blend file and then you export to GLB. And that's how you do it. Instead of letting Godot automatically do it. Yes. Okay. So it's basically, the reason for this is because Godot's converter to GLB sucks. Because this is what Godot supposedly does automatically. Yeah, badly. Okay. Okay. Did the manual export work? We just deleted it. Okay, so I have the backup. That's the way I do it. Model, export, texture, import to engine. Okay. So what we could do then is we do have the blend for the backup. I've never really used Godot's blend converter. Blender's GLB exporter is one of the best, but whatever Godot does doesn't seem to be most consistent. Yeah, it seems to kind of suck. Yes, it can't be trusted. So if I open up the backup that has the animation in it, yes, what I could do here is first move it to 1, Push it. Save. This is the backup. So this isn't in the game. Next up, we want to, because we want this animation, so we're going to export. You need to really dig into the settings, as Godot uses Blender's GLB exporter through CLI. Yeah, like I will nearly always export GLB when I'm done with the asset, then import that into Godot. That makes sense. But for, say, a simple modular mesh system, the blend file and auto import is the way. Gotcha. So it's really, once you start dealing with anything more complex than a block, you should be doing it. Oh snap, it's Blobby the Legend. Indeed. But now if I export this, any changes we make will not have, if we change the model at all, we won't have the animation. Which would be a problem. There already is a PIA with animations. You don't need more variables in the mix. What's PIA? Even your characters unrigged and your rigged characters should be separate blend files too. Interesting. Okay. And would you store those on the game, like in Godot, and have like a separate folder for under Blender? You would do like rigged models, unrigged models. I would keep the source assets files out of the projects personally. Right, but if you're working with others. Incarn, yeah, I think I'm following him. The problem is he's been playing games lately. And so I haven't been able to watch. But most of the time I saw him playing games, so I guess I'm not following him. I thought I was. I could have sworn I was. Huh. Let me open it in a different thing. Boom. Bam bop. There we go. You can have a blend folder in the project. Just drop a dot, get ignore. Right. You would do the ignore to keep the blends in the Git. If you're working with others, it doesn't mean you need a bunch of blends in the Godot project folder. Like, there are a gajillion ways around that. Yeah. Can I try to add the animation to the project? Yes, you may. Do you want me to send you the backup blend that has the animation in it? I made the post myself? Oh, I should have guessed. Oh, my lord. Let's do, let's drop the follow here. There we go. It's a neat game, though. I've seen this name before. Seems neat. We'll do a little shout out because Ironic recommended. There we go. All right, close this. So after that 2-hour mess, it's a good stream to catch Blender tricks. Yeah. I'll be putting that on my 20 tab rotation there. The 20 tab rotation. Okay. what we can do in the meantime is I've been wanting to redo the TV thing. The other one is this bug we just got from the LT crew running into this, which is very strange that it even happened. I think it's something to do with the speed at connecting, because there is a delay when you send the signal out to like Steam to connect, and then after it connects, it loads in. There is a weird delay there. So maybe we just put them straight into a loading screen, just to prevent anything from happening. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Wait and see on that. Okay. In the meantime, though, let's close this. Save. There we go. I wanted to fix up the TV, because the TV menu, it works well. Wait, why wait and see when we can just dive in with as little information as possible? YOLO. We could. So what I wanted to do is on the TV screen here, I was thinking, instead of trying to do, how's the yoinking? Papercorn. It's, we just went on like a 2-hour excursion, to breaking the entire game and then, undoing it. That's how the yoinking's going. Not great. Not great. I need to put up the wishlist link, by the way. I keep forgetting to pin it. There we go. Bloop. There we are. Now it's a professional stream. Right like that. Yep. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do is right now, if I hit play, the screen is, we are physically looking at it. Nice toon shader. Thank you, Charlie. We don't really have like a toon shader on. It's just a bunch of stylistic choices mixed together. We're also mentally looking at it. That's true. That's true. Oh, I got the jiggle hat on. Let's change that real quick. Boom. Mustache? Cowboy hat. There we go. Let's do this. Yeah, that's cool. All right, so. Boing. The problem we're running into is this. We walk up, interact. We are physically looking at the TV right now. And we're just displaying something different. Look at it from my end. Oh yeah, I mean, it's pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah, we are physically looking at it. So our camera changes and then we are physically looking. So if I double jump, you can see our player right at the, oh, maybe you can't because of the goal. You see the player. Here, let me hide the goal real quick just to bring this point home. Look down there. You can see him. You see a little jump, little hup, hup. You just barely see him. Anywho, so that's a problem. Or not necessarily that's the problem. I like that feature because you can see people, like, you can see someone standing right here and it's kind of funny. What I think we're gonna do instead is we keep the camera angle, but instead of showing the TV screen, I think we just hide the TV screen and then just do like a 2D UI and use it that way. I've been doing toon shading stuff in college in a college assignment, so I think I'm starting to see it everywhere. I feel that. Yep. I feel that. I am a fan of the toon shaders. I am a fan. We were working on a game a while ago that was all toon shaders on everything. I thought it looked really cool. It was a beach lifeguard party game. Yeah. So what I'm thinking here is we keep the camera angle, we keep all this, and we, instead of using a viewport to show all of this stuff, because it's very difficult to get your mouse and then use your mouse to interact with a viewport. So I'm moving with WASD right now. Instead, we're gonna do it, switch it to a 2D element with a see-through background. Whew, excuse me. With a see-through background. We'll just chuck up our typical shader on that. And then we should be good. Then we can use the mouse to actually click on the buttons. And we can use the controller to do the exact same thing, move around and all that using the focuses. I think that has to be the play. Which kind of blows because I thought this was neat. Having like, oh, you can see the TV. Oh, I changed teams. I thought it was neat, but I think we're gonna have to. We went too crazy with it, I think. Yeah. Also, our pause menu is showing through it, which is annoying. I think that's the play. What do y'all think? Remove the viewport and make it 2D instead. Try making mine a bit unique by adding a slight dither on the light to shadow border. Oh, fancy, fancy. Yeah, I'm a big 3D guy. I've only made 3D games actually. I've never made a 2D. I've never made a 2D game. Nor do I really want to. Ooh, interesting how that works. There we go. Okay. Yep. This is going to be a very big rework, but I think it's required. This game doesn't have shaders. It has yoinkers. That's true. Lots of yoinking going on in this game. That's for sure. Lots of yoinking. Okay. Let's go to the TV, which is deep in here. We go there. We go. Oh, wait. Let me close all this. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, close that. Keep the pause menu open because we're gonna have to go back to it. I just like keeping player manager open, that's fine. All right, and then we go to our TV. That's a generator. I could have an image of a specific shader graph I made for it, made in Unity. I've never used Unity. I've heard good things, but never used it. Okay, so this is what we're dealing with. Holy moly. That is neat. That is neat. Neat little tune there. I could see that. Little pixely on the edges. Yeah, Unity's good. Yeah. Yeah, I think all I have to do, save this as a separate scene. Although, main display. Actually, I do the admin display, not the main display. Kavino, oh wait, careful. Kavino hates shader graph. I don't hate shader graph. What? When have I ever said that? I do prefer coding in like GLSL. I do prefer that. It feels more fancy. What? I don't know why that's... Huh. This is for my final major project. Nice. T-shoot. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Save this as a separate scene. And then I'm going to have to change it up, display it over the 3D TV. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's wait a sec though. I'll do it. Let me make a change. It was set in a Comic-Con. You had to hand people t-shirts by shooting it out of a cannon. Ah, it's made specifically for a local Comic-Con. That's awesome. Let's do this. And then before TV screen rework. Before TV screen rework. Push that out. Whew. All right. All right. All right. All right. Now, admin display. We are going to save this as a separate scene. Save branches scene. Not putting it in there. We're going to put it in game UI. Save. Or she blows. Yep. Yep. There's no exports in it though. It's a little... Okay, so then that way it keeps its functionality. In theory. Yeah. Alright, here we go. 2D. Show it. Oh boy. It was a shame though, since we had to rush it last minute, it came out buggy. Maybe people got the idea. Yeah, rushing things, not fun. It's not fun to rush things. Alright, this might break the game dramatically. Dramatically break the game. Another guy in my course made a full recreation of the big walled village place on Attack on Titan in Blender and in UE5. That's cool. That's super cool. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo all this. First we have ads planned. Let me check on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. Yippee. When we come back, we are going to start hitting this rework. Reworking the entire TV admin display to make it 2D, clickable, and then also re-adding controller support to it. Yep. That is the pain we are going through now. I will be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Just as the sun rises every day, I have returned. Boom. Alright, finish out these words, and we'll get back to it. I can't find any words. What about rind? There's a word. Vigor. What about... I mean, there's lots of words. Oh, wait, vigor, there's no O, never mind. Ding? 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 What about dinger? Oh, there's no E. Vind. Cam is the best cameraman. Something like that. Not too shabby. Boop. All right. The rework. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Switch the goal. Rework TV UI. Bam. Center that. There we go. All right. Time for some pain. Where's my winner shout out? What do you mean winner? Winner shout out? Oh, because you congratulations, Tricky. You got lots of words. Let's see here. How am I going to attempt this? Well, first off, we don't have a script on this. It looks like the TV is the one doing everything. Yes, it is. Here's the shader in action. Ooh, neato. Neato. I've seen this. Is this the... I feel like I've seen this font before. Boom. Admin display. Main display. Wrong button. I think I have to literally just rework the entire thing. Oh boy. All right. That's gonna be fun. Yep. Let's get reaccustomed to what the heck was going on in here. So we have the map customizations on the TV here. I feel like vibe yoinking could be a thing, like yoinking with AI. Vibe yoinking. That's a word. That's for sure. I don't know how that would work. Yeah. Not too sure. A little concerned. Not too sure how that would work. Let's see. Focus. So we got the focused swirl box, which means the way we are maneuvering through this menu is we're just grabbing the focus based off of whatever one we're moving the highlight down to. So increase box value, which would then move it down to here, increasing the value of it. And then we are updating the match settings with the values. Decrease the value, decrease it. Hide capture crystals, unheld input here for a controller B or a back, which is going to then close and open. Boy. Okay. New plan. Make that local. The reason I'm making this local is because I'm going to completely obliterate and change this one. Yep. That's what's going to happen. All right. So starting off 2D. Here we are. We have the map sizes container. Okay. So this is the pop-up that appears Yep, when we click on one of the map size buttons. Fabulous. We'll start off with this one. I need to also think about how is this going to actually look. That's the other part to this. Because it's no longer going to be on the TV. Rather, it's just going to show up. I wonder if I just keep... wonder if I just keep the background here, like this image background. And just overlay it. Nah, that might look silly. That might look silly. I'm fine with all these. But we don't have any button pressed in here. Okay. Map size container. Let's go back to our colors of... yeah. We'll go to our other colors we had. Map size container. We need to do a new style box texture. We'll use a gradient 2D. And what we can do is put it like this, fill mode, square. Boom. Then we'll make the color go from that to not really a gradient I want though. It doesn't look good. So it gives like that X. Not too sure where I'm going with this. I guess it doesn't really matter where I go with it though. As long as I could just keep it flat. Yeah, we could just make it flat for now. I think that's fine. BF. Boom. Yeah, I'll make it flat for now. I'll fix it up later. The buttons. We need to theme override styles. And these guys are gonna have the same pause menu buttons pretty much. Because I didn't make a theme, which is dumb. Normal. Pressed. Pressed. Hover. We'll do the hover. And then focus. Focus. Then text behavior will go centered. I think that's fine. But we do need to do a font constant. Actually, a color first. Black is too much. I liked the white. Hmm. Hmm. We'll call that good for now. Label. Font. And center. Although, there we go. And let's just hit the constant down to 15. Bring it in a little bit more. Cool. Map size for the localization. Cool. Now we're just gonna look at the changes here. What are we using the TV for? Toggle map size container. This is the longest shift ever. Oh? What are you doing, Vongo? Breakfast is over. Aren't you doing breakfast things like putting eggs in microwaves? My legs hurt, my back hurts, my brain hurts, everything hurts. So I've been there, Vongo. I've been there. I feel that. I also strip rooms. Ah, that can be demanding for sure. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, add a script to the admin display. Like that. Export subgroup nodes. There we go. And then in here, like that. Can I just say this player script, entire player scene is a mess. Yes. Yes. We already know it's a mess because we figured out later on a better way to do it all. Howdy, Bongo. One of the key things that another key point that we learned from this project is when it comes to the player script, there's a lot of stuff on the player that we could have put somewhere else. Because if we kept the player as just a player avatar and only have the bare basics, bare minimum in it, that would have been a lot better. Using a lot more managers and handlers instead. It also would have kept the script a lot smaller, of course. But yeah, it's kind of too big to start reworking at this point. Yeah. Okay. Toggle map sizes container. What does that function do? Ah, we're changing a lot of the focus modes. If not toggled, then we grab the focus of someone else. Okay. Player script is nice to have everything in it. It should be huge. Then you know you're doing it right. I mean, that is what we're doing, Munglo, but it's too much and too much of a mess. Oh, you were joking. Yeah, because I don't think so. It's what we're doing, but Yeah, there's definitely things that can go somewhere else. Kavino didn't read me Sage. Sage? Well, I'm gonna go back to the pain and suffering of having a job and then hope time moves so when I'm done with work, I can play on my new PC. I got the GPU yesterday. Ooh, good luck, Vongo. And Vongo, if you want an Astro Yoinkers playtest key, hit me up. Let's think. Player script should be huge. My project has just one autoload called game that has everything. Now that's the way to do it. I already got it. Then you're set, Fongo. You're set. That's why you got the whole new PC, isn't it? It's just for the preparation of Astro Yoinkers. Wow. Crazy. Boom. Ooh. All right. Do a funk. Container. Toggled on. Question mark. It is a Boolean. That outputs nothing. And we are going to say map size container. Dot visible toggled on. Okay, push the animation to the Mongol rework. Shoot. We'll take a little look-see here, see what goes on. Keep in mind that now I have edited the player blend file with a third Blender different version. Gotcha. Woo! It is. Oh my Lanta. Good and stable safe pipeline. Yes! You know, the professional game developers over here. Let's do this again. All right, let's test it out. Oop. It looks so cool. Oh my god, it does. Wait. Wait. There we go. Oh my lord, I didn't even realize it tanked the stream. So I wonder if there's a way that we could speed up very quickly and put a 0.4 second delay on the grapple happening too. Yeah, the delay feels a little odd. The upward momentum I feel and feels really good. Wait, you can spam float now? Oh wait, you can? Ah, hello. Yeah. So we can't grapple as fast right now. So I'm gonna have to fix that. What I could do is have the delay if they're on the ground, and then I'll remove the delay if they're in the air. Because like on the ground, that makes a lot of sense. Like you're jumping up and you're doing it. That looks so cool though. It's just, I need to fix the speed of it. Oh, it didn't work from the ground actually. Yeah, because that's kind of part of it. It's like you're grappling from each thing, but like you have to be holding it there for a little too long. And then it removes the fast-paced version of the game. So cool. Yeah, so if I make this go a little faster, I think that will be perfect. Question. If you add ability to hurt other players with your grapple arms, and when you die, you ragdoll and respawn, kind of like when you fall down, shouldn't require too much work. Wait, what's the oh, what if? What if? Only question is networking. Networking is gonna be tough for it. Because we were thinking about that. As well with adding things like player deaths or like killing players, that does add a little bit more. Like, yeah, we do have a hitbox and hurtbox already in, and technically we have health. But it would be just a little too much, I think, for now. Yeah, I'd like this to go slightly faster. Because like, especially when you're moving fast, it's like, oh, I could have grappled already. I love this animation. Look at this. Like, you feel like you're whew. Boom. Oh, I missed. It's looking really good. It is, yeah. I feel like players want to shoot each other, probably. Now that we were suggesting things, I have a suggestion for you, Kavino. Would you hear what it is? No. So the thing I did is I make the grapple set its target location when you press. Ah, that's why it's happening. That would make sense. Is it? No. Well, I guess because it's always being pressed. Because it's not on a just pressed. Wow, you even made the laser rainbow for Pride Month. No, just because it looks cool. Nothing to do with Pride Month. Yeah, when you miss your grapple, it's gonna go to where you hit last. Okay. So I gotta fix that. But yeah, I just need to do I think step one is I need to fix the speed. Because when you're going really fast, I feel like the grapple needs to like connect faster so I can really swing. Yeah. Are you yoinking, son? We are. The animation. Oh. I love just looking at that. Boom. You can feel the power in the yoink. Boom. 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 So good. I think I might redo the grapple retract sound. It's a bit too dubstep sounding. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so let's look at the grapple real quick. Beginnings of admin display rework. I mean, we have an animation now that kind of fits the impact of it, which is kind of big. Let's see. Player. Okay. Let's go to the grapple. Let's go in the player script first. Do you have impact sound for grapple as well? Do you need them? Probably should. Probably should. Like have an impact hit on the thing. I think I have upper arm look at. I don't have those ones. That's fine for now. Let's see. Here it is. Shoot, grapple, can cast, grapple try equals true. Okay, so it's a grapple try that's happening. Do you have a dubstep gun? No. Grapple try is a boolean. On retract, it's false. What sets grapple try to true? I assume it's the grapple. I don't know if grapple try does anything. It might not. No, gets set to true. It's adding like an additional timer, I believe. Changed my mind from doing expressions to just doing travel and start at the animation tree instead. I think that makes sense. So if I do this, let's get rid of grapple try for a second because I think it's adding an additional delay. That's my thought. Okay. And then okay, it's so it doesn't spam when you click and miss. Oh, let me double check. So I thought that's what we had the timer doing. I could be so wrong though. Ooh. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yup. Interesting. Huh. Well, that's why. So that's what the grapple try is doing. Let's bring it back. You love all the scrolling I do. Okay. Then I wanted to go into the grapple. here. Just handle visuals. Collision normal and launch. Cross Y. And scaling. Delays on the player, there's a timer. Ooh. Let's dash. Ah. Shoot grapple is a 4-second timer. Or 0.4 seconds, sorry. I think I might just eliminate that. And see what that does. Because I like it, like, if you just start to do it and then you reset it, I think that's fine. So I want to have that more precision speed going on. I see what's going on, yeah. The delay feels really good though. Just not when you're fully, like you're full gaming. Yeah. I like that little delay there where you could see the full thing going. But this feels better to do. You want different grapple states? Glove states? I think so. Like if you're up in the air floating for like a set period of time, then yes, that delay is perfect. But if you're like swinging, trying to go fast, then maybe not. Yeah, if you've built momentum up, don't do the first big windup. Exactly. Exactly. Also, is there a velocity change happening somewhere? I think there is. It might be on like the wind up knocks us back a little bit. $15 on the Y. Ah, yep, that would make sense. That would make sense. It's just up, yeah. I think that would be part of the wind up one. Is we keep the Y, because I like the up. It makes the animation feel better. But we do that for like the initial wind up if you don't have a certain momentum. I think that would make sense. Okay, so the momentum we need to do this. Yeah, right here, the velocity Y15. Yeah. Okay. Maybe what I do is I say, I do a new, if you absolute value of the velocity, less than 10, do the boost. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Then I also need it for the timer. Yeah, so it doesn't happen if you're going up or falling faster. Okay, so if I do something like, if the absolute value of our velocity dot y is 10, say just less than 10. Boom. But then I also want to do the timer. So I guess I could do another check in here. I mean, that's kind of weird to do 2 checks, but we need it right after the animation playback. So it'd have to be like that. That's vector 2 velocity x velocity z dot length then. For on the second one. Yeah, that would make sense. So then I'm just guessing. Or it could just be... Yeah, because we wouldn't want to account for the y, right? Velocity dot x dot z. And then what we'll do here... We'll be smart. We'll print it out as well. Just space that out so we know where it is. Yeah. If you're going too fast horizontally, you don't want to start swinging, basically. Or stop the swinging. Let's see. That feels a lot better. So then if I go straight down, it's going to do the delay. Oop. $30. Actually, it could be a dot check too. What would the dot be checking? Dots for the angle. What angle are we checking? I guess if the thing we're targeting is closer to 1, check which way you're going and which way you're trying to swing. No, just leave it how it is. It feels nice. I think it feels pretty good. Like, that felt really good. But trying to build up momentum. It's not bad, actually. Yeah. Do a second fast shoot animation too. That, yeah. That might be a play. That might be a play as well. And really all it would be is you could just increase the playback speed, right? Oh wait, no, you can't. Not in an animation. I just copy the animation, make a duplicate of it, and then speed it up. I think that would make a lot of sense. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, a fast one. I think a second fast one would make it like beautiful. Ah! Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay, so this is wind up. For wind up. You can also do the animation for 1 second long and then use to calculate how fast it should play when playing it. Wait, you can also do the animation 1 second long and use that to calculate how fast it should play. So you're saying like based off of the velocity, you change how fast the animation plays? To a certain point. Not velocity. Oh. Say a weapon fire rate. Oh, so how many times you're clicking, yeah. $60 shots per minute. I don't know if we're... That might be a little complex. We're using forward position. I'm not even using this. What the heck is this for? Oh yeah. Let me do the let me quit out of the player stuff. Here, let me push that and get out of the player. Back to my admin display. Here we go. Okay. So I am doing reworking the TV screen so that it will be a 2D menu instead to make our life just a bajillion times easier. Yep. Here. Maybe I should just make a new theme. I'm just gonna make a new theme. I've been putting it off. Script is a mess. There's a whole folders of stuff. This. Oh, light. Different assets, fonts. How do I make a new theme? think it's a resource. There's a different way to do it. Let's do this way. Theme. Here we are. And then save as. White, actually, clean theme. Yes. Add a type button and go here. Copy. Ooh. Paste. Press. Hover. Hover is here. Focus. There we go. Sent the replacement. Got you. I'll add that afterward. Yeah, afterward. 'Cause I don't want to mess with the player stuff. There, it shouldn't cause any problems, but just in case. Okay, that's for buttons. Cool. So then if I go customize button, theme, bam. Oh, I need to change the font color. There we go. Then close that in here. These three need the theme. But I want to make them tabs. Why don't I just use a tab container again? What was I thinking when making this? Yeah. What was I thinking? Trick question. I wasn't. Yeah. Tab container. Tab unselected. Paste. Tab hovered. Paste. Tab selected. Paste. Cool. And I want font icon. So font size 32. Okay, apparently I can't change that. Huh. Cool. Yeah, so this is a big rework on this guy then. I'm gonna add a tab container. Clean. And then we'll do pop. Yup. Add tabs. Oh, what I want there. Items, hazards, crystals. Items. Tab. Hazards. And then crystals. Hazards. Crystals. Cool. Enter. There we are. Subcontainer. It's on a different background. What I could do here is change type, color rect, material, load, blur. By 400. 400. No outline. This is as good as it's gonna get. Sounds good. I'm afraid? I mean, afraid. What up, Nort? Okay. Try it out. Do. Do. Here we go. Ah, so you kept the hand out instead. Yeah, it probably... I've turned on the jiggle a lot. I kind of like the amount of jiggle we had, though. I like the previous one, yeah. I like the previous jiggle. I thought that was really good. And it's a little... That pre-wrap up punch. On accident? Ah. You can tune it up. Yeah. See, that initial animation looks so good. let's tune the jiggle real quick. What was it? Was it in the swing jiggle? Jiggle's been off for a long time now. What was the previous jiggle that was going on though? Role model gas, Thanos gauntlet. Turn off the jiggle and look at modifiers anytime you want your animations to really show. Ah. Now there's only jiggle in the legs. So we can see the arm animations. Well, the thing is, where it was before was good. We just needed one more like speed up to do the punch faster. I think that would have been fine. Let's think. So it was in fast grapple. Deactivate the look at, then do the animation. But where do the look ats get re-enabled? Well, that's always been there. Grapple fast. I guess because I have the thing on. Give me one moment. I'm gonna turn on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. Yippee. When we come back from the ads, we're gonna see what's up with this. And then back to our UI. Hey. Alright, one moment. Boop boop. All right, I have returned. Be right back. Off of camp on. Go. Oh wait, we already got coil. Oily. Copy Cavino. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, and I just kind of did it. I was giving you a freebie. Oh, you were saying copy. Oh. Howdy, Ryan. You stole my ploy. All right. Let's figure this out. Turn the words off. So I liked what we had before a little bit more, because you still had that really awesome animation. I think we just needed to speed it up. Even if it looks like you're just, I mean, that's kind of part of it now. Double check it. Oh, yikes. That is broken now. Uh-oh. I'm making a different one? Okay, gotcha. I won't touch the player then. Yeah, I really liked the animation. Like, I like that one a lot, and so I want to see if we can reuse it. Just to go, like, making it faster or something. I'm gonna push the blend. Gotcha. All right, back to admin display. So we're gonna use a tab bar instead this time. You change the animation to grapple launch fast. Gotcha. Pushed. Oh. Oh. Yay. Okay. Huh. If I just hit play, maybe it will just work. Nope. Nuts. Valid equals false. We never found a fix to this. Or the only fix we found was to delete it. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. I don't know why pushing the blend just broke it. Doesn't make sense. You can open it in Godot. It's that broken. And then they right click it and open as new inherited scene. What? How does... what? Okay. It's just so weird. So... that is so good. I wonder, what if I revert that? Hear me out. I revert it. So undo this last one, the blend file. And then what I do instead is I can, I just change the speed scale. So if we're going super fast, we just make the speed scale like 2. And then problem solved. Okay, so revert changes and commit, right? I think that's the proper one. Yeah. Kavino, I have some very exciting news to tell you. I finally got to play my Assassin's Creed Origins on my computer without it freezing or lagging too much. Nice. And get this, I got my first bonus content unlocked and my first mount upgrade. Let's go. That's awesome, Tom. I haven't played Assassin's Creed Origins. Yeah, I haven't played Origins. I'm not gonna commit that yet. Let's reopen it. Odyssey's way better anyway. Is better anyway. I haven't played Odyssey either. I don't think. I played up to Brotherhood. And then I started Black Flag, which was really good. I just ran out of like, it was during that time where I was like transitioning into computers instead, and so I never actually finished it. But I've heard really good things about Black Flag. Really good things. Okay. We're good. Let me double check which version this is. I was playing around with my computer and now it seems to be running a lot better than it was before. Nice. That's always a good feeling when you fix up your computer. They aren't good games, to be honest, the new ones. They're just tons of the same content. They're skins for real money. Yeah, that sounds about right. Beautiful. Okay, so this is the part I want to revert. Is I don't want to hold it like this. I want that, like, I want that animation. I want to see it. That feels so good. This, boom. Oh, feels so good. So we just do more of that. Give me more of that. That's what we need. So to do that, really all we have to do is go to where it says traveling to grapple mid. I think, hold up, I fixed the import. Oh. Discard changes. I'm gonna commit these because I keep forgetting to commit them. They're just the other ones. But do you do the thing you're doing? I'm done. Gotcha. Why am I working on this for free? You don't have to be. I mean, I could send you a contract. I have my own games. That's true. That's true. You're just a very helpful person. You see the vision, the Astro Yoinker dream. Boom. Go. All right. Back to the admin display for a bit. So wait. Yeah, I got that. Let's see here. I don't see the yoink vision. Banker, you must be blind then. That's just the truth of the matter. You must just be blind. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. These tabs need to be much bigger. Much bigger. Also, interestingly enough, I don't see them. Genuinely hope I'm wrong now. You will be. Don't you worry. Grid. Toggle. Can you answer this? There are only 10 kinds of people in the world. Who are they? I don't know. I can't answer that. No. No, I cannot. Howdy, Cam. Oh my. Oh. Oh my god, I actually made a stream. Congratulations, Cam. Good job. I'm proud of you. Let's go. Who deleted my message? What message? Those who don't understand, who understand binary, and those who don't. Ha, 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 ha. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's not 10, it's 1 0, which means 2, because you have one bit that's on, one that's off. I don't know if bit is the word. Ha. 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 Even my American friends have agreed it's too hot. It's raining here. 80 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not too hot, Cam. That's like beach weather. That's like, hey, let's go to the beach. That should be normal. Why is it not showing? Take a hike? Why? Whoops, misclicked, he says. Misclicked. I'm hanging out with my AC. Also, I'm sleeping on the floor of a hotel room. Ooh. Ooh. Hi. I am so hot. You're something. That's for sure. UK no AC. Oh, that blows. Oh, back crack. All right. Let's get this. Right. I will say something I'm realizing, or I'm learning, is doing game dev every day. Is not good for planning playtests. Like, we get so much done every day, or so much changes every day, that it's like doing a playtest. Crazy. Because I want to run a playtest tomorrow, live and on stream, because we have. Let me go back to the submissions. We have 22 responses, and there is quite a few that are available tomorrow. Actually, the most are available tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. But it's like, I don't think we'll be ready. Yeah. I don't think we'll be ready. Are you still doing it today? No, not today. Not today. There is too much that has changed. Far too much. Because I want to be able to play the playtest in engine so I can actually see everything going off. Yeah. Got a photo with Big Ben. Nice. Can I book one next week? What are you booking next week? Let's see. So I want to change the layout of these. Layout. And I want to see, what is the size of these? 150 by 50. Layout. Oh, very different sized. Huh. A playtest. Oh, that's gonna be... I don't know when that's gonna be. At some point, though. I sometimes wonder how Cam functions. When you meet Cam, everything will kind of click into place. It will all make sense when you see Cam IRL. It all just kind of immediately just click. Like, ah, I get it now. Okay. Let's do... I'm a functioning member of society. You're definitely a member of society, yeah. I would say so. Okay, and then I could just copy this, paste it. Yeah? Oh wait, that's toggles. Paste it. There we go. Define functioning? I am not a functioning member of society. Good to know. Okay. Paste. There we are. This is not Sammy approved music. Is working a job and paying taxes the only thing defines a human in society? I sometimes run really fast. Define really fast, Cam. Define really fast. I don't know about that one. You run sometimes. I'll give you that. Really fast? Eh. I don't speak in Frankensteins. What? What have we become as species? Okay, let's do that. I need to make sure that my admin display is still working now. 22 degrees Celsius is not heat. Scotland is. It's a heat wave. Crazy. Crazy. It was 90 Fahrenheit here. Whatever that is. That's so much. Okay, good. It does still all work. Right? Yes. Cool. Anything above 20C and I am melting. Because you're made of ice. All iced out, as the kids say. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change these too. Layout. Let's do big. That kind of works though. Oops. Boom, boom. I want to move this though. That looks good. Kind of big. You ever seen salted caramel flavored Pepsi? No. It doesn't sound like bad, honestly. It doesn't sound good either, but it doesn't sound terrible. Like I could see it being kind of fire. It was dreadful. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Okay. We're getting somewhere. This is see-through. It's not purple and blue like this. I drank water today. Good job, Nor. Cheers to that, as Cam would say. I have to change these. I just realized that. Yeah. Yep. Yep. My dog dove into our pond today. Yikes. Yikes. I also drank water today. I don't normally hydrate with water, but it's so watery that I would say cheers. The filter broke a week ago, so he was green. Ew. But you guys have your very own pond? Okay. Didn't realize Nor was bougie like that. I mean, just ignore the color of my water. Cam, we know that you're drinking like Pepsi or Coke. It's gonna catch up to him eventually. One of these days. Yeah, a little fish pond. That's awesome. That's so cool. I've always wanted that. Like a little fish pond, like a koi fish pond or something. Where you have like the pond, you have one of those like things with the waterfalls going down to aerate it all. Maybe like one of those little... That would be cool. Little bench on the side. Then had some random orange elk drink. Random orange drink. Interesting. So then this one needs to get copied. Pasted. And then this one. There we are. Then I have to go back to the items. 720-184. Really? To 720-185. Layout. Boom. Back to this. And these guys are 200 by 90. Icons 97.586. 97.586. Okay. Teeth and health withering away, so to speak. Did you wash as well? Because I can smell you from all the way over here. It stinks. Sorry, I don't mean it. Then why'd you say it? I washed as well. Thanks for asking. I also provide you with the knowledge. I brush my teeth twice a day. Washed my hands already 4 times today. That's it? I think I've washed my hands about 4 times I could count, actually. I washed my hands a little too much, I think. Okay. Boom. Wash my hands over 20 times a day in the lab. Tend not to overdo it when I'm home. That's fair. Because my skin has been crying. Mine has been overly moisturized because of the sunburn that I got. I've just been putting nonstop aloe on my skin. So much so that it was like, I woke up this morning and I went like this, and I like still had aloe on my skin. It's kind of gross. I've been really badly burnt. Dude, we don't want to hear. Sorry. My apologies. We're just trying to make conversation, you know? Because I'm doing some boring UI stuff. Alright, so now we're gonna do the crystal display. Copy. No, that's good. Take care of your skin when you got burned. Very important. I concur. Also, it helps, supposedly. Supposedly. Helps with keeping the tan. Oh. There we go. And then There she blows. It's called Nor Master. Master Nor. It's not Master Nor yet. And then oh, I didn't do a texture. Yeah, these are texture buttons. Interesting. Why did I use a texture button as compared to a button? Huh. Yeah, why did I do that? I didn't realize that. Oh. I see. I'm just gonna change it to a button. There we go. And then I'm gonna take the text of them. I need to move this over. Captures required to win. But it won't trim or auto wrap because of how it's set. Yeah. That's fine for now. We're just slowly redoing it. Yeah. Okay. Now we need to do the I don't want to mess with that just yet. I want to make these bigger though. Yeah. Make the tab bars bigger. I think that would be good. So how do I make them bigger? Because they're already 720 according to this, which doesn't make sense. Go layout. That's why. So the tabs are scaled based off of everything else. Huh. I just realized if I arrive in Belgium, normal will know exactly what I look like. I will just see a random stranger. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't like that. What if I do... it didn't make it bigger. How to get kidnapped 101. If I change the font size? Nope, doesn't do anything. Here we go. And then I can actually do the separation down a bit more. Font size up to 32. Yeah, nice and big. Then in here, grab the grid up to there. Next thing I know, she's gonna ask if I want candy. What's wrong with that? You get free candy? I don't see anything wrong with that. They might even have puppies in the van. Yeah, so then I'm gonna have to change these guys up. Free candy vans are my favorite. Oh my god, puppies sold. I'm on my way. Okay. So now this is a little bit better because we have tab containers. I solely have the one 8-year-old puppy. 8 years old is a puppy. He's still a puppy, Kavino. Gotcha, gotcha. So I guess I could just delete this now. Because I have this. Let's do that. Save it. So now we fixed it with tab bars instead. These are the guys I gotta fix up now. Which are these? Switches. Yeah, that's why they're texture wrecks. Okay. 30 minutes, I haven't beeped in 8 days. Nice, nice. It's good to track it. It is good to track it. Yeah, I need to just change the texture of the buttons. We have an on and off with a focused. I'm gonna have to go ahead and make my own. Because I don't want the words on and off as well. That's also bad. I could use red and green as like buttons to say if it's lit up or not. That would probably work too. Yeah, I think that would work. Yep. So we'll do that. And then we have the icons, hazards. Save this. Let's close that. We have the customize button at the bottom that will then pull everything up. Can I say something? Yes, of course. That big on panel thing doesn't look good to me. Oh, I agree. That's what I was just saying. I was just saying I have to redo all this. This doesn't look good. This was purely meant to be a placeholder, just to get the general idea of like an on-off kind of toggle. I'm thinking either changing it to a like one of those toggle switches with an on-off, like where it like the ball moves over, or just changing the center point as well. Yeah, just do an icon for and just gray it out. Yeah, that would probably be easy too. Yeah, I'm just fully redoing this. The less buttons and panels equals good. Right. That's also why I just redid the entire thing. We had a massive thing, but I just changed it to a tab container instead. Yeah, because it was, oh, you can't even see it. It's over here. But what I want to do here is, I think I'm gonna want to organize this a little differently too, because I need to do a texture rect full extendo, and then space background. Look at this UI. Yeah, could do something like that as well. I mean, it's kind of similar. Go. So the reason I'm doing the space background here is because I want to get these buttons to look like a outline of the maps. I think that'd be really cool. And then we can extend this out actually, and then just move it. So if I do this, what we could do is, I mean, this is way too big of an image, but we could literally go like this and pan it around so it looks like you're moving in space when you go to hover over the things. Yeah. On that UI, you select how many of those items there are in the game. I don't want to do that, because that's going to be quite a lot. Okay. So this bottom part, actually, I need to take it and then just move it all the way down off the screen, because then the customize button is going to go like here. And I could even make it bigger now since we're doing a full screen type of deal instead. Although, do I want to go full screen? No. I want the border of the TV, don't I? I want to get the border of the TV to overlay on top, so it still looks like you're looking at the TV. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see the people in the background, though, which kind of blows. Because that was a really cool part. Yeah. All right, let me remove this treadmill real quick. All right, we're gonna take a pause from reworking this UI, because before I forget, what I'd really like to do is get that grappling animation working, and then put that into the playtest. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah. Okay, so instead of doing grapple fast, well, it's on an anim playback. So if I go to the animation tree here, you can't just speed it. So what I'd have to do is use a blend space 1D. No, not a blend space. There was something else. A movement or a tree. Use a blend tree, and what I can do in the blend tree is I use the scale, time scale, to, then I do the animation, grapple launch, in, out, and that should go at a 2x speed. And this one is just to make sure it's immediate enabled. Yep, immediate enabled. So I'm gonna disconnect this. Immediate enabled. Cool. And let's see if that just works. That's the first test. See if that just works. I should probably do it for mid, and then if you're going super fast, then I just leave it. Let's see. Probably go 1.5. And then I have to fix the jiggle. That was the other one. Because we're missing the jiggle now. Okay. $1.5. 3D for real quick. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we have to look at where was the jiggle happening? Or how was the jiggle happening? That's the question. Here. I think it'd be in the player GD. Yeah. Look at's false. And then look at's true in the retract. Look at's are true. Oh, maybe it's the influences? Trying to figure out which part it was. Maybe it's this one. But then we don't set the... That's resetting the target node of them. Okay. No, those have been there. What the heck is it? Over 100k points available on bounties. Holy moly. Yeah, what was causing the jiggle to happen? It was here. Okay. Forward position. It's the timer. Jiggle bones have two things, active bool and influence float. Right. I'm trying to figure out what the old values were at. Because like we have the... Was it using the jiggle bones before? Toggle swing ragdoll? I thought we stopped using the jiggle bones. Maybe we didn't. If I do this, then it just works. Where is this being called? Yeah, it's being called 4 times. Yeah, they're stiff, so it should be okay. Yeah. Although it turns them, so I need to turn the jiggle off when we're launching, or else it breaks it. Yeah. Yep. So turn the jiggle off, toggle swing ragdoll when we launch. Yeah. Yep. Shoot grapple. And we do on shoot, toggle swing ragdoll, false. That'll be the first thing we do. And then on retract, toggle true. If state dot swinging, else false. That way, if you're standing still. Yeah, we need to put the turn arrow in the other one. I also think in the state swap, I should remove that. No, it's still not working. I should have done the animation. Yeah. No, that's not working. Toggle swing ragdoll, true, if the state is swinging. Otherwise, false. Playing travel mid. Shoot grapple. This is in the wrong spot then. Start grapple launch. Plays the animations. Then I do it after the animations. Like that. And then in the states, I think swinging state, I just remove it completely. I think that's the play. Whoa. My legs are all over the place. I'm like stuck in the animation, it looks like, with a jiggle on. Yeah. So I need to wait for the animation to completely finish. I think that's what's going on. Is the animation isn't finished by the time we turn on the jiggle. And so we turn on the jiggle. Yeah. We turn it on midway through the animation, so then it breaks and our legs are just flopping. I don't think that would work. Maybe we await the state finished. I didn't need to close the game for that, actually. Two, one. doing the not doing the other one. There we go. Turn the tree off? Oh no, did I? Oh, I did. Good catch. Let's do it that way. Because now we're waiting for it to finish anyways. I didn't need to close the game. Don't close the game. Don't close the game. Going too fast. It's going too fast. Oh, but for this, I probably do have to close the game. I'm messing with the animation tree node. Could also be the grapple mid. That's the most common one we're seeing. It's 1.25. So it is keeping the previous location, it looks like, which is giving us that flash on the left of our character. I don't even need this ternary, do I? I could just write state equals. Correct. Yeah. Same thing here. This one is false if state is not equal to swinging, which is the same thing as saying true. So if state equals swinging. Yeah. So if state is not swinging, it will be true, which means if state is swinging, then it should be false, right? False if state is not swinging. Yeah. Cool. There's a lot of traveling grapple to mid. Grapple mid is the one that doesn't do anything. Yeah. Let's go here. What is the flop? Okay. But we're already kind of getting that from... Nation changes. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah. I think so. I'm gonna submit this one as the playtest build. See what's up with that. Yeah. But I think we do have to call it a little early today, because I have a lot of work I have to do off stream, which is setting up all of the actual playtest stuff, unfortunately. So, alrighty folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow for hopefully a playtest. We can head over to... Yeah, let's go over to Boolean for his affiliate anniversary. Unforgettingly. Say what now? But yes, I got a lot of work I gotta do off stream. I gotta move people around, figure out when we're doing this playtest. Unfortunately. Oh, I get it. Ha ha ha. Spam the emotes if you got them. We're gonna say boom boom boom. Have a Yoinktastic anniversary. Boom boom boom. That's gonna be the raid message right there. Beautiful, excellent, amazing. I will catch you all tomorrow. I think we're getting a playtest in. I think so. We shall see. All right. Adios. 3, 2, 1. Beep. One sec, YouTube.
Gameplay. Here.
Bye.